All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. We're having a good day. We are back. And, just gonna be doing some more high score attempts today, or high score runs. Been watching Malf in the mornings while I'm on the treadmill, and I've been, enjoying watching that, so I'll do some more of it myself. But welcome, folks. Scary Face might actually be worth taking early. Again, I'm not a fan of opening the Joker packs on Plasma because they're too unreliable, but if we just get a good Joker, this is likely to be money positive over the course of the run. Hey, welcome, Luke. Thank you for the super chat. Send it. Let's just keep the hearts, I suppose. We want to find an Econ Joker now? That... it's kind of antagonistic with what we've got going, but sure, why not? Maybe eventually we can move out of Scary Face. What build are you going to do this run? Whatever the game gives me. But clearly an Ancient Joker. We do want to play these hearts. Right, I'm gonna try and get the extra money off of the Faceless here. Perfect. Max, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with your run. Brainstorm and Trib. Let's hope you get the reroll before the plant. I think I've got point scoring under control. Let's start getting deck fixing going, and I think we can go Terra Merchant. We're not, I mean, you're just less clunky. Like, I'm not, likely making a Nan-Nymph push here. Clubs, they're somewhere in the middle. Let's just do maybe like this. So this is a club guaranteed. Let's try and figure out what we want to kill. We want to kill things like the nines, but also I want to draw. Oops. Huh. Let's try and degrade the mail-in rebate. We're not doing Gold Stake High Score today because I need more practice at that. Yesterday was kind of a nightmare. I fumbled too hard. Okay. Let's kill the 8 and 7. I don't want to do this 2 of the same suit. We're not really sticking around with the Ancient Joker, right? Keep the 6s because they can be 6th Sense. Keep the 2 and the 3 because they can be hacked. Temperance is good. Actually, I need room. Well, that's fine. You can go away. Discarding 2s. Could start playing towards a hack early. There's no need to be in a rush, I suppose. Hello? That seems pretty good. Discarding 2s again. I guess we can take this. We have a set of
Well met.
No one, thank you for the prime. It's considering the deja vu as well, but I'm not really sure where I want to take this run yet.
Well met.
Mem, thank you for the prime. When do we do a money run? I don't know what that means.
Well met.
A run where you get money? Oh, already on it. Marching Beast, thank you for the prime. When you ask questions like that, it's helpful to like use agreed upon terms rather than made up ones. Sure.
Well met.
Jupiler, thank you for the prime. I'll do it again. Okay, we've got a lot of hearts and diamonds. It's a dusk. Probably a little bit needlessly early. I'll take a blue seal, though. These emulates are so good, they always are. That's the secret. Sure. Well, we found our diamonds. But none of our 8s. How could this happen to me? Unless you kill your only red seal and lose the run. Well, here's the thing. Why, like, with the money that you get from the immolate, you can just get more red seals. It's so simple. Box of Rocks, thank you for the bits. When are we going to be doing a Jokerless, Planetless, Terrorless, Spectraless run? I'll leave that one for you. You seem like you have it under control. Welcome, Miru. We're playing hearts. That shouldn't be a problem. We've got a lot of them. We are discarding kings, including this fella. Baja Bussy Blaster, thank you for the bits. I think. Let's split a little bit. I probably do want a second blue seal. Okay, ice cream is next to go. Hello. We are playing diamonds, which we have fewer of now. I don't think we need to bone anything. Well, okay. Time to start playing towards queens. Xylorax. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Here's a queen. $10 for a blue seal? No, thank you. Wow. Thank you for the bits. And AKA Akira. Akiri? Thank you for the super chat. Would you rather eat celery or cucumber right now? I mean, they're both the same. They're both basically just water, right? Just crunchy water. Well, I'll take either.
Well met.
Dank Sham Wow. Thank you for the 4 months. Curious.
Well met.
What's in my full? Okay. We want to make lucky cards on our queens in particular. Because queens is what we're going for. Toasted ice cream, thank you for the sub. Win Eternals only. Well, I mean, that's a challenge that I've already done. It's really easy. And then also it's just every madness run that I do. Also really easy. It's a long way off. Brainstorm does not copy enhancements, no. It only copies the effect of the Joker.
Well met.
Plurbs. Actually should have put it on the king for now, just because we do have the sock. Burger Burglar, thank you for the bits. And welcome, Murphy. That's an early observatory. Which doesn't help me at all, but it clears a voucher. Observatory Pog? Why is Observatory Pog? We need diamonds. Discarding 2s. Perkio? I think it's already too late for Perkio. Always greed. We've got time. We've got time. Okay. We've got less time. There we go. I am going to override the Magician here, just because I want to play towards queens, it feels like. I've got 6 of them.
Well met.
H. Carls. Thank you for the 2 months. There we go. That's why we copy the sock with the lucky cards, even though it's worse score. Just make all of my queens lucky. fine. We are playing spades, and we want to get rid of hearts. I mean, honestly, do we just play the lucky cards here?
Well met.
At $20 is like Jupiters aren't what we really want to go for late, long term anyway. Discarding jacks. Ancient Joker doesn't care about the cards in your deck. It rotates through all 4 suits regardless of the distribution. So you can't fix your way out of a an Ancient Joker like you can with an Idol or a mail-in rebate.
Well met.
Colts. Thank you for the prime. Red seal. Another queen at least. Okay. I'm going to need to pick a suit eventually. And like, I want to get a better scoring option than Ancient Joker. Aces, and we're playing hearts. ZD Scott, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
And it's Biggie. Thank you for the prime. Let's just try and get some money out of this. Or just win. And Noah. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you like the tooltips. Those will be coming in later. It's just the Nan Inf run, like, got edited after some of the videos that are already queued up. So, like, the tooltips will be back. It's just, I, like, changed my content schedule to get that one out faster. So fear not. Those will be, I also went through the process of doing the same thing and making the graphics for the vouchers. So that will be in future videos as well. Wasn't that pretty risky with the no repeat hand types? Yes, that's why in my head I meant to play a 3 of a kind, but then I forgot. Clubs and hearts need to go. Xylorax and Max, thank you for the super chats. Recently saw a video of a guy beating Anti-8 using only high card. Have you tried this before? Nope. Guess you would have to just like skip the first blind, get really lucky off the start, and then it would require a lot of re-rolling, which is generally not the way that I play. Discarding kings. Honestly, I think I want to do this now. So that I can play towards just making a bunch of queens. Rather than having to, like, do weird nonsense with the suits.
Well met.
This will get me closer to an idle play. I should have done this after I discarded, though.
Well met.
Brrrr. Thank you for the prime. Probably like this. Cool. Is there any Joker in the game with the same ability like Baron? Idle? And also, to a lesser extent, Shoot the Moon, I guess. I don't have seed money, do I? Just have largely less than useful vouchers. Discarding tens. Let's keep going for 5 of a kind. Oh, no, no, no. I should have used this, first of all, because we do want to, like, pick a suit for an idol eventually. So that was a fumble for a couple of reasons. Like, killing the kings is actually fine because we can't strength them. And 7 drawn face down. This boss has been really annoying for me lately. Okay. What is going on? I sold the Oops All Sixes. There we go. Okay. Do we know that's a... Let's actually just go ahead and send this. I want to unlock flush 5. Beautiful. Hey, welcome, Adef. Yeah, this is a certified first run of the day moment. We do have a bit of a juicer going. What are we discarding? 9s? Start towering things so that we can set up for an idol. We always we got Sock and Ancient Joker first, so we haven't had Chad. I probably won't even pick up a Chad in this point. I just want to replace this long term with an idol. There's a 9 in here, right? Ancient Joker sold it for what? I sold it for the photograph so that we can not have to distribute our suits like we were. Oh! That was too many lucky card hits. Huh. How about a deja vu? As though I don't have enough blue seals already. Oh, welcome, Joseph. Beautiful.
Well met.
Kimberly, thank you for the prime. One more. All right. We are discarding 3s. There's one. I would like to find... What would I like to find? I don't know. Purple seals. Purple seals are what I would like. Money? Hello? There we go. Purple seal, red seal. Easiest immolate of my life. This is the 3rd immolate. Seems good. I would like to replace this with maybe a trading card, which would make my life easier. Moon. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Probably don't need any more lucky cards right now. Don't need that. We are discarding queens. But probably not. Maybe this one. Okay. This is probably more valuable. Send it. This is not copying optimally, but we're just trying to get the lucky cards to hit. So that I can do more rolling. There we go. Hand size. Probably want to buy that before the tarot pack, so we have a better chance at seeing more cards in the tarot pack. They're all bad.
Well met.
Zombenny, thank you for the prime. Discarding kings. Doesn't seem like a problem to me. Yeah, welcome, Kali. Amber Acorn. Kind of annoying.
Well met.
What are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get double value. Sure. High Society, thank you for the 2 months. No money? There we go. Blue seal or purple seal? Red seal? Any seal? Not yet time for Showman. There we go. Okay, that's going to win again if we're not careful. My off-base are thinking most tarot cards are pretty terrible. Depends on what your goals are, but they're extraordinarily valuable for setting up especially a run such as this. But even a typical run wants to have a lot of, or can make good use of a lot of tarot cards. Let's kill the things that can't be strengthened. Hold your horses, Showman. I need you to come back later. We're discarding jacks here. This was the sock, right? Oh god, this might win. Okay. That was also the most important. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. I think this is right. No, this is still the mail-in rebate. I forgot to move this back. Alright. We have a deck that is 10 queens out of 28 cards. We still got work to do. So let's get to work. Did you take an idol here or see it as too early? I'd probably take it over the mail-in rebate and then regret it. There's a lot of money. There we go. Okay. Let's kill you and you. Do you want to get better value off of this moon? Apparently that's just not going to happen. You can still just get away with doing this, right? For the money shots. It's the ideal scoring joker for a flush 5 queen build, either idle or trib. But they're essentially identical once you get your deck fixing properly established. Okay, you love to see that. Alright, let's do this. And we're gonna preserve. Oh. Oh. Well, now we're definitely holding the we've got a death in the pool right now, so I don't want to use any planets or tarot cards at the moment. Let's do this for now. It cuts into my money, but we'll just rely on lucky cards and the additional retriggers on them. So we get less econ, but let's send this. Try and break it. Break this. Thank you. Go back to a full copy here. This will be more than enough, and hopefully will get us lots of money. We're not at a spot where we really want to be taking an Ecto yet. Because these are two jokers that do not want to be in our roster. Hey, congrats, Milky. Excellent. $11 out of 21. Really, it's 11 out of 19. Okay, then. What if it's a trib? Unfortunate. Alright, so we have now another open joker slot. I should have taken that business card. I mean, it was low risk, right? It's not that big of a deal. I need the strength. We're actually... Yeah, we're almost there. Got them both. Unfortunate. So many blue seals, yeah. Each blue seal, like, represents a death that we've gotten at some point in this run. Roffle fell victim to the gamble. It was a high reward, low risk, so there wasn't really much reason not to take it. Didn't see the start of the run, but makes you build kings over queens. The start of the run is what does that. And the fact that I had more queens than kings. All right, 14. So it's just 3 cards, essentially. 1 card. One card. But now we need to find the idol. With a kind of terrible, terrible econ setup, because I chose to get out of the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say the mail-in rebate a little bit too soon. Oh. Bad time for the mail-in rebate. Should be fine through next ante most of the time. Yawn. Thank you for the super chat. Plasma is, generally speaking, the best for a high score run because it essentially squares your score. Is the problem. Okay, we might need that glass. Never mind. Yeah, it's you, right? Okay. That's really good timing.
Well met.
I just need to find a moon.
Well
I don't
met.
need you anymore. Probably just get by with this. Didn't we just sell the mail for Chad? Yeah, but then it came back as Common Joker. A lot has happened since then. Wrong suit. Wrong suit. I mean, at this point, it might be right. It just, yeah. Alright, then. We need to get red seals is the main thing now. And now steel mode? Nope. It's not a thing that makes sense to do here. Looking for red seals eventually into glass. Chances of mail coming back again? I mean, it's a common joker, right? So pretty high, but I don't need it because I don't have joker slots. So we're just going to hoard money until we can find an ecto or antimatter. I think I have blank. I do not. My vouchers are kind of terrible. Oh, welcome, Joe. Why not check the standard pack? What is the standard pack going to give for me that, other than potentially something to ruin the idol? Like, it has to give me a queen of clubs, or it could kill the run, right? Like, relooking it. I mean, it's still a bad play, even if it paid off, but it paid off. Like, I don't really have much use for tarot cards anymore. How far can this build go, like Anti-14? I mean, it's still got... It can go a lot farther than Anti-14, just without any improvements right now. We're not even copying jokers nearly optimally. Preceded? I mean, this is a pretty unimpressive run. So why would I seed such a, like, typical run? When I can just, like, do this regularly. Is idle copy and optimal placement? Nope. But we're copying the socks so that we get additional lucky card triggers because we are scoring way more than we need. I'm looking for ways to get extra joker slots to make this run better and spectral cards. So we really want Omen Globe, Antimatter. Omen Globe is probably the... I don't even have any reason to roll right now. Omen Globe is probably the... like, maybe the single best joker for us. Or voucher, rather. Would you skip for double tags? Yeah, maybe. Because I do need vouchers that badly. Still need Deja Vu, though. That's why I'm talking about how important the Omen Globe is. Shoot the Moon would go nuts here? Yeah, it would go nuts in its ability to destroy the run. I'm glad you brought that up. Genius chatter? I don't think they're being sincere. It's a fairly obvious and common joke that everybody says anytime you build around a single card, even if it's nonsensical to do. Doesn't that club boss kill the run? Potentially. I think we've already seen it, and eventually we'll get the reroll voucher. There's Omen Globe. Cool. I don't think we need more blue seals. How many mods do you have? You mean in chat or installed? I have 0 mods installed. I have many mods in chat. You just don't see them. But they're here. They're everywhere. Welcome, please, no kill. Glad you're enjoying the content. There's the Ecto. Okay, now we can actually start looking for stuff again. Rip it. Wrong suit. Showman is something that I'm interested in finding here. Kind of want to hang on to these until we find a red seal. There's the shoot the moon chat. There's the shoot the moon chat. Maze, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
And Serenity, thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. Okay, Dusk is actually a card that does something, even if not immediately. I'll still rotate this out for mail-in rebate or Showman. When are you strengthening the Queens to Kings? Never. Or maybe at a point at which I wish to lose the run. But I don't think I'm at that point right now. I'm just gonna only take, level 52 flush 5 is fine. I think holding out hope for a red seal is the way. I don't want glass eventually, but I would rather... Maybe there's... Let's do that for when we pivot to glass. That'll allow me to justify using the death. Actually, Chad was better than Dusk short term. So let's do that. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Does anyone know what the seed is? The only way to find it is scrolling back in the VOD to where I beat Anti-8. This is an unseeded run, so I have no way to get it right now. So we do need to find that ace before unintentionally throwing the run. That was easy.
Well met.
Rabid potato. I give you the sub. Not a great last Jonkler, huh? Death. I guess we can add another card. Also helps if we get a mail-in rebate to have like some extra cards in deck, so there is benefits. Don't roll the wheels. I haven't been. Thank you. Wheel is funny. It is just strictly a waste of money with potential downsides. That's a shame, man. I think I believe in the deja vu showing up, though. It's way too unlikely to like get that many strengths right now. Potentially botch that. I need to discard all 5 of these. I guess I didn't need to right there, but
well met.
We're still way over the score, right? Bruins, thank you for the prime. Still effectively have an open Joker slot, so might as well. Please don't help me. Where Joker? Caius, thank you for the membership. Appreciate the 2 months. Yeah, let's not goof around with this one. and I'm just gonna hold the good tarot cards. And Matthias, thank you for another 50 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. All right, send it. It's another voucher cleared. It's not great. It doesn't even like allow me to get another ecto or anything. Like I can still only get the one more. Do I need that? Yes, I do. Okay, well, good timing, buddy. Still no reroll voucher? Yeah, but we got the next best thing.
Well met.
I discarded horrendously. And just got completely rewarded for it. That is a streamer luck moment for sure. Duality of games, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so we did lose a little bit of strength due to selling out of the Chad, but, like, we don't die, so that's probably better. Deja vu? No. Deja vu? No. Oh, you know what? I have to do the stupid discard to get rewarded, right? See? Oh, incredible. Not so bad, Andy. Thank you for the 11 months. Where deja vu? That was easy. Need hog. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. It's a reroll voucher, but not the right one. Violent Vessel, huh? Let's hold a rare Jonkler. Egg. There we go. Now, I do have to be a little bit careful here. I still need 5 cards. It's the highest level you've gotten a planet to? 100 and something? I don't know. That's not something I track. No deaths. Yeah, money's on sale, but I can't find the deaths that I desire. Alright. Is this 07? Nope. People are thinking it's the end because they haven't seen me move jokers into optimal positions, I guess. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, anyway. Guess it's not 07. Red seals are taunting me. Just hang on to this fella. I honestly largely forgot that I was still looking for jokers. Because I am very much still looking for jokers. Red Seal Joker would go insane right now. We just making up jokers now? I need one more of these. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot about the card in my deck. Minus $15. Certificate? I don't think I'd take a certificate right now. That would... potentially have dire consequences with the idol. Pog, certificate, Pog! I guess you simply just have to snipe the one in, The 1 in 52. No, the 1 in 52, and then also the 1 in 4? It's so simple. Well, if the game's not going to give me deja vu, maybe that is the simple answer. So 1 in 208. Look, I'm not here to do math. Do we settle for a dusk here? What are you looking for besides Showman? I think we do. Take it. Because until we get another Joker slot, this is effectively best in slot, right? Greet it? What's the value in greeting it? Not econ? What do I need money for if my Jokers are set? Like, I will get money off of the lucky cards already. I think it's just the play. I don't understand. Like, we can get another Ecto, and then we just, like, do the same thing again. Like, it's better than looking... It's essentially the same as getting a Showman. And I don't have to, like, play as dumb anymore. Okay, my strategy isn't working anymore. What's going on? I was told that this would always give me the good hits. Okay, there's antimatter. Want to find skips now for vouchers. It's annoying. Can add that. Why am I rolling? We just talked about this. As at E32, so we don't need to worry about dusk yet. This time it'll work for sure, right? Do I have? That's my only stone card left, so we might as well death it here. Oh, thank you. Easy. Get blind because of boss blind. No, we're just gonna play the we can use the seals to determine which ones to play. Just play the non-blue seals until the boss blind, then play the blue seals against the boss blind. I'd rather see shops for more chance at spectral cards. Two and one? The greatest spectral pack of all time? Let's go ahead and make use of this death first, so that we can roll into it. That's why we were patient on those taros. Might as well. Ackermans. Not roll too aggressively right now.
Well met.
Okay, you go here.
We're gonna be rich.
One more chance. Oh, I could be getting it, yeah. Sorry, I'm just focusing more on the boss blind than anything. Not optimizing the money that I could have gotten off of this. So, I was distracted with something else. That Decker guy, thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. Signing up for the boss blind. I'm trying to play specific cards so that I have other cards available for the boss blind that aren't debuffed. Is Ectoplasm better than trying to make a Red Seal Queen polychrome? Yes. A Joker is first of all more reliable, and second of all going to potentially contribute more to my score. Like, it's not even a 1 in 4, I don't think. Like, I think polychrome is... I know it is for wheel, but it's less common than the other options. Like 15%, I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's correct for wheel. We're playing 5. This gives us, we have 4 discards, so this gives us 20 times 3, 60 per round. DNA would send right now. I don't think DNA does a whole lot, other than allow me to shift to glass earlier. But, like, we don't need more cards. Alright, we really need to get another scoring joker. It's really annoying with the dusk, but it's fine. Gotten so many blue seals. Wait, is there a voucher skip? So we should look for cola then. Seltzer is fine, but like we don't need more retrigger effects right now. We've got way too heavy a bias towards them. I think with the red seals that might actually be more money on the lucky cards. We need Jake here to summon the cola. Might actually be worth just playing towards the dusk at this point. Jeez. Because we have the dice. Eh. I discarded too much for that play. One, two, three. Yeah, there's. I would have to risk a glass card.
Well met.
Biff. Thank you for the 8 months. Plus hand voucher was a nerf for dusk? Yeah. Well, not a nerf, just an annoyance. As well. Not the glass, but take more red seals. Nice. Do need to remember I'm still trying to find jokers here. Skip. This time we can probably go ahead and play towards the dusk, though. So tedious. But we are getting a lot of money hits. One more. You. Joker's in the right spot. Yeah, I think antimatter and rerolls are the main vouchers that we're looking for here. Boss rerolls, we still don't have the first boss reroll. E51. So that's our current top end without glass, which is good to know. One again. We got a lot of money shots on the, like, early hands. Okay. There goes the Nacho Tong value. Perfect. Oh, God. Now I have to think again. We still do have, like, effectively an open Joker slot, so maybe it's just kind of fine that we didn't get antimatter yet. Okay. Guess we can start rolling wheels now. Because we can't take any more ectos. Let's make more of these. We're not going to play towards the dust can now, though. Because I don't have, like, the enough cards to do so, I don't think. Without risking too much of the glass. I guess I do have enough. But I will have to risk glass in order to do it. So there's just no reason to. When we get E40 at the moment. Does it ever make sense in a Flush 5 deck to take DNA so you can get another Ectoplasm? Only if you're worried about glass, which I'm infrequently worried about. Because it's, like, never been a concern in my runs. You just, like... Because there's essentially one ante where you risk all of your glass, right? And so what usually happens is you just die the next ante anyway before the glass breaks. So, if you're, like, just aware of your glass breakage, it's not a real concern, but it does give you the option to do so. Why did you pick the Queen of Clubs as your ambassador? Now that said, we could do this just so that we don't ever have to worry about glass. And it's kind of funny. But, again, we have to recognize that it's completely and utterly unnecessary, but it'll It'll get Chad off my back for a bit. And it could be a fun play if we wanted to take another Ecto as well, just so that we have more jokers, right? Right, because we go down to 3. So the reason I can't take additional Ectos is because it's -3 hand size now because I've already taken 2. But with the DNA, we would go down to a hand size of 4. We could use the DNA to go back up. And so we could technically, now that we have the DNA first, we could technically, because we gain 3 hand size, then we play the 5 of a kind on the second hand. It doesn't actually work with Dusk, though. That's the problem. Yeah, we would have to sell out of Dusk in order to make that play. So, no, we're not going to do that. So we're just going to use the DNA for a bit to load up our deck. That negative juggler.
Well met.
Yeah, that would work, but I don't think our econ is in that good of a spot. Bex, thank you for the prime. Like, there's also a world where we could simply get out of the Dusk because it's the one that can't get... There's a Troubadour. It's the one that can't hit the negative anyway.
Well met.
Sell Dusk for Showman? Yeah, that's what I'm... That's the point I'm dancing around. That would be a risk, though. I would rather... I'd rather get Antimatter into Showman and do it that way.
Well met.
Because that's less risky. And I would rather just, like, make use of the DNA while I have it, and then, I mean, I guess at this point we can just make everything glass if we really wanted to.
Well met.
The lucky cards are kind of our money engine, though. Oops. Should have at least checked in there. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? As long as we're net positive glass, it doesn't really matter. Net 1 glass. We did it. Rerolls are good.
Well met.
Honestly, you're just kind of getting in the way at this point. The goad, and we're still at E40, right?
Well met.
Og Pogo, thank you for the prime. And
Well
Baja
met.
Bussy Blaster, thank you for the gifted sub, as well as Quasar, thank you for the 2 months. Good enough. Might as well discard you, though. Useless.
Well met.
PJ, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Rojal and D.
Well
Wilkes, thank you for the primes. Alright, might as well. Alrix, thank you for the bits. Yeah, Lusty's just here for moral support.
Well met.
Jokers.
Well met.
Wow, and Generalia. Thank you for the subs. Bird and leaf protection? I don't know if we're making it to anti-24 as it is, but we can dream.
Well met.
Let's make more of these for the short term while we still don't need the glass, right? Because that's our money engine right now.
Well met.
I guess maybe the DNA is good because we are kind of stuck with the glass, but also we have a lot of lucky cards still. Right, thank you for the prime. Yeah, welcome, Benno.
Well met.
Grave, thank you for the 3 months. I mean, the tarot cards are helping, but they're also, you know, pretty obviously blocking the jokers that we need. Just want all red seals all the time. We don't yet know our 5 glass score. We definitely don't know it with the dusk. We should check those though. Just to get a sense of our top end. Braylo, thank you for this super chat. Welcome to the stream. I will need this for, like, the dusk setup eventually. So. Like, we need a balance between glass and lucky so that we're not... Should we play it? Let's find our top end here. ZD Scott, thank you for the sub, or the bits. That's something that, like, when doing the Nan Imp runs, I should be copying the sock as well here. But when doing the Nan Imp runs, I was, like, neglecting to do that at times, and, like, not having a good assessment of my top end was making me take risks that were unnecessary and killing runs that had potential to get there. So let's avoid making that mistake here. So obviously it risks
Well
glass,
met.
but like we've got glass to spare. Everything in the right spot. Ship it. I'm just a coward and pull up the calc. Yeah, that just like takes time and isn't like fun to watch. It is less risky for sure though. And it's like a perfectly reasonable thing to do on your own time, but that would be wasting the time of you know, everybody watching right now, which I don't want to do. E64. Okay, so we're gonna need an improvement somewhere. Ideally, another way to get like idle scoring if we want to make it to through NT 24. Somebody jot that down.
Well
Nintendo
met.
64. Well, there's an antimatter. Sure hope it does. Let's burn it all down for an onk. Consider the gold seal, but here's the problem. Been having an awful hard time finding jokers in the shop because of the tarot merchant. Mime. We really need a showman now. E43, so we need to play towards the Dusk Hand here. But we don't necessarily need any glass. Easy. Wish you could sort by additions. Joker's in the right spot. Man, forgot how much I hate doing Dusk. Been resetting this whole stream for a Perkio skip start. So far I had 2 tribs and 1 canio. I can see why you don't do this on stream. Yeah. Nearly 2 hours of restarting is not a good use of time. That's why the Brainstorm mod is just like a pretty huge quality of life thing. I don't think the planet packs are even worth picking up anymore, right? I mean, it's funny, so we can do it because it's funny. The cat is at ×4. Which, like, it's approaching the point where it's going to get us an E. So that's something at least. Should have held out longer. There's a glass joker there. That would have scaled faster than the lucky cat. But I'm so used to just like not even considering the glass joker. much X-Mold is cats is significant in this type of run? Like 100? Thereabouts. Like 10 is already pretty decent. Can't ask for much more of that. Would 4 scale it faster, or are you playing around something? Well, 4 means that I'm just being lazy, to be honest with you. 4 means that I, like, have fewer for the dust count, so that, but, like, I can always just discard if I really want to. Oh, whoopsie. That was nearly a fumble. Anti-39, not even close. We're not even online for anti-24 right now. Also, welcome, Doc. So we used Ecto on both of these. That's how it... No natural negatives. But we do have a bunch of Red Seal glass. Basically, this started as an Ancient Joker run, pivoted, found the Sock and Buskin, pivoted into a photograph so that I could start playing towards the queens that I had in abundance, and then here we are. Oh, welcome, Dave. My god. I would like to find some actual point-scoring jokers over the... Okay. DNA, you're probably on your last legs right now. I just kind of need to find, Showman. That's not a problem. It's annoying, but it's not a problem. Especially with the death and a fool up here. Whoa. How'd you get there? Might as well just start shipping multiple of these. Might just be doing a full glass hand here. We don't need to, but it's funny. Also, kind of want to get this out of the picture. Yeah, we're E64 with all glass, which is massive, massive overkill, but it's funny. Oh, true, we have the cat now, so it's probably up to 65. Because we were already at the top end. Oh, 66, yeah, because we were at the top end of Nintendo 64. Okay. This will offset the tarot merchant that I decided was a good idea, surely. Yeah, welcome, Dark Soul. All right. Skip for... We don't need vouchers, do we? We got antimatter already? Hieroglyph. Director's cut. Yeah, we could still encounter the plant, right? What are you rolling for? Jokers that score me points. Well, mostly showmen so that I can get jokers that score me points. To be fair, DNA did like make the mail-in rebate much better. Am I willing to pay an obscene amount of money for another voucher? I guess so. God. Welcome, Top Hat Cat. Passive income? This is not passive. What are you talking about? Look at how many clicks this is taking. I'm working hard for this. I was not intelligent with my discards here. It's fine. We have an unbelievable surplus of cards, and can't really say the same for the amount of time that we have left. Five break. The only, like, real detriment that would be is to the mail-in rebate. I forget how dramatic chat is every time we do a glass build. Like, we're not going to run out of glass. I've had situations where I've had, like, a quarter of this much glass and I didn't come close to running out. It's just not a legitimate fear.
Well met.
Skybreaker, thank you for the prime. Like, I'm more concerned about my inability to find jokers that help me. Because I haven't seen a showman in a very long time. Wrong suit. I'm just gonna put this here. I don't want to add more mental strain to this situation. Oof. Jerome, thank you for the super chat. We all know the showman is just waiting for you in the next round, just like it always is. True. We've been there before. Oh, I guess it's all glass. Always has been. We buy this first. Level 100, flush 5. We did it. My streamer not using Forex Queen to upgrade the cat. Well, because that cat's gonna die, and also, I don't know if you noticed, but I couldn't see my cards last round. So that would be putting a lot of glass at risk for something that has very little payoff. Is the only tarot worth getting Cryptid right now? No, Cryptid and Aura would be, like, potentially a good roll. Also, money is also nice.
Well met.
Yeti Dog, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. I mean, this is better, right? It'll get people off my back about the cat. It's not as fun, though. That's why I've been reluctant to take it. It's a 1, 2, 3. Just... That's... 2... To this... Yeah, that's way better. Alright. Now people will get off my back about, like, min-maxing the cat. A thing that just could not matter. I don't need voucher skips anymore, right? Oh, that's funny. Like, we have a money printer, it doesn't really matter. Like, we either have a money printer or we hit our jokers, and it's just fine. We're also just kind of dead next ante, as it stands. Why don't you take wheels? It does not help the score in the slightest, so... It would be a waste of money and time. It's a lot of glass cards, yep. And chat is still concerned about them breaking. Card count? I see it. It's not a concern. Good God. It is very important that you sent that in all caps, though, sure. I still have a full hand worth of queens in my deck. Is E66? Yeah, we can compare directly the Chad to the cat. It should be pretty significantly better, but mate. Yeah, nice. I don't know if that gives us an extra ante yet, though. We're definitely dead ante 24, which is what was predicted, unless we pick up something to improve this. But like we have to pick up a showman into something that like the tarot voucher was not optimal. But again, now that I'm done with the Nan Imp farming, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not super interested in hyper optimizing things. I spent way too long doing that already. Could even just like taking the glass joker there and called it a day. Yeah, there's no reason why we can't roll into invisible joker. That's one of our outs. Like I would prefer showman because it gives me a little bit more control over what we can hit, but
Well met.
it's effectively the same. Yeah, this is just meant to be like, or all of the high score runs moving forward, or at least most of them are just going to be like chill runs like this one rather than sweaty try hard runs. At least for a bit. I don't know if you know this, but games are fun when you allow them to be. Is there a bad hit off of invisible? Not necessarily bad, but like I'm heavily skewed towards retriggers right now. I need to get like more idle effects to like improve my score. So like idle, blueprint, brainstorm are ideal.
Well met.
Mr. Blank, thank you for the prime. Oh, 07? Welcome to the stream. You have clearly not been paying attention. Or you just arrived. Quentin, thank you for the, I don't need all of this glass, right? It's more fun, though. Just got double Wii Joker on a attempted high score attempt. Now I have a hanging Chad and a seltzer. That's just turned into a different kind of high score run. Yeah, you build up that Wii. Send it. What's the highest score you can get without going Nan Imp? E307. No breaks. All glass, no breaks.
Well met.
Chef guy, thank you for the prime. Jokers, hello? Tarot Merchant gaslighting? No, Tarot Merchant is just doing what it did. I said it was a mistake when I bought it, and I meant it. Oh, we can make sure that glass breaks. You say this game made you better at poker? Nope. I haven't played poker in many years. And also, I doubt that that would be true. No. No, what we're gonna do is roll down all of our money here. And use the mail-in rebate, because we're going to lose all of our money, so we'll need to use the mail-in rebate to potentially recover it. So there's no point in farming the mail-in rebate here, right? Because we just lose it. Good thing we got those money shots now. So you have 4 blueprints. What jokers would they be copying? Well, they wouldn't all copy the same one. You want to balance your scoring effects and your retrigger effects. That includes jokers, seals, glass, and the inherent trigger on a card. Alright, rip to our money. I don't remember. I know it's like E77 for Anti-24, which we're obviously not going to make. But I don't remember what Anti-23 is. I think we might have one more anti left in us, though. 2 more antis left in us. Yeah, 2 more. Petro is huge. Like, we have very, very few things that can, like, improve our score at this point. Yeah, still no plant, which is kind of crazy to think about. True, Petro does get us to round 69. Which is an important milestone. Is there a way to try and save this run? That's what we're working out. Basically, one more idle could do it. And that's what we're playing towards. I'm not going to max out the, well, yeah, I'm going to max out the money printer. What are you doing in here? Almost got me killed on this boss blind. $66 with... Okay, so I don't want to risk... we didn't have any glass break again. Omen? This seated. I don't know, what does the title say? We have 2 more antes before we need to settle for something. And that's why we don't settle. Alright, show me an idol. Actually, looking at this is like... Is photograph even just better than hanging Chad right now? I don't know, so I'm not gonna bother. That's for the nerds to work out. Idol is an uncommon joker. I have no room for deaths. You're gone? Now we don't have to think about it. Alright, the problem is we don't have like a money engine right now. But that does probably give us some extra time here. Always brainstorm, never blueprint. I mean, in this case, they're both very good, just for, like, problem that we need them to solve. Right, because effectively it gets us 1 additional copy of the idol here. So, okay, so let's double check this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I think we can probably get by with like only 2 pieces of glass now, but why risk it? Calc says photo is better, but I'm not trying to do it by hand to make sure. I trust the calculator in that regard. It's usually better for like comparing jokers or comparing joker placements than it is for calculating precise score. Alright then. We're also at a place where, because we're like, I think we're 4 and 4. It doesn't matter where that lands, once we sell out of the Lusty. So this is just the top end of the run now, where it's about to be. Plant next ante, that would be fitting, yes. But we do have a very high probability of like encountering the like director's cut and retcon. The Queen's polychrome. Do they look polychrome to you? Like they're on the screen for you just as much as they are for me. Why does that question have to be typed in all caps as well? Oh, the Queen's holographic? Yeah, that's why you can see through them. Oh, right. I guess we're finding out what our top end is here for some reason. 79. So that gets us through Ante 24, right? And we got Director's Cut finally. By God, we've done it. Oh my God, chat called it as well. Oh no. Imagine though. Imagine. Okay, that's fine. We might do a little bit of skipping just for like time efficiency. That was the exact scenario that, like, exactly as we drew it up. Like, what vouchers did we even have left? Was it just guaranteed? No, we could have hit this. We also don't have magic trick, so it wasn't guaranteed. Yeah, we don't have planet vouchers. There are a lot of vouchers actually still missing, but also it's pretty unlucky to have so many vouchers and not have Director's Cut show up once yet. Yeah, we're fine here, right? It was like E79. Matthias, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, like polychrome on one of the red seal glass, and then a whole bunch of deaths, which we do have an abundance, is pretty much the only way we can improve the run from here. Okay. Run is complete. Best hit? Yeah. It's not super important, again, because we're at like 5 and 5 already. I can recount it out, I suppose, just to be sure. Other dog? No, don't. Don't sit on the power cable. I skip for foil? Because I don't get any stronger from shops, so there's no point in going to shops anymore. So it's just like a time-saving adventure. And also, like, puts the glass slightly at risk. Okay. But again, we've got plenty of glass. Let's take a look here. Discard 3. 3 more. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So if we play any amount of lucky cards, we want the idle copy. Okay, they're going to start playing in here, and that's dangerous, so give me 1 second. Come on. Does glass count as a scoring trigger in your balancing calculation? Yes, in the same way that a red seal counts as a trigger in that. What was our score? I missed it. E91, and that was without all glass. Incredible. Alright, we can't take another Ecto, unfortunately. It's a good thing we got that reroll voucher, huh? What will you change Dusk for? Nothing. The run is complete. Don't give me the same one back. Stop it! Just give me... Thank you. We not wheeling? How much score can a wheel possibly add to our setup right now? Like, mathematically, what is the best case scenario for a wheel? I decay a lot. You definitely don't know, then. You're right. Negative copy. You really don't know, then. Okay. With polychrome, at least an E. That is not how math works. What does an E represent? An E represents times 10. Times 10. What does polychrome give us? What is yes. Polychrome gives us 1.5. Now you can square that and be generous because we're playing on Plasma deck. That's 2.25. So each polychrome does not, like, best case scenario, does not improve our score. So when does the run end? When we can't score enough to beat the boss blind. Why is not Invisible Joker better than Dusk? Why is it better than Dusk? The only hand that matters is the last hand. So, like... So what is the upside of it? Okay, we've got another ante. Money in all caps. What do I need money for? What goods and services can I exchange money for at this point? That's funny. Like, I have no levers of strength to improve this run. Which is why we're just not even... No, don't you dare. Those are my levels in Eris, and I want them now. Corn Doug, thank you for the super chat. Favorite challenge is the Jokerless challenge. It's very fun. Raven, thank you for the super chat as well. People not realizing how many hours you put into this game and that you've already thought through every possible avenue to get the score up gets on my nerves sometimes. You're not alone with that. I think that they do understand that They just think that their opinion is unique and special, and that they've like determined the thing that streamer hasn't thought through, and then say the most inane thing possible. Like they just, why you couldn't take another Ecto? It's -3. I couldn't play a flush 5. I die. Mr. Yeti Cats, thank you for the gifted subs. It's just like, I think people know that I have many hours and know what I'm doing. They just don't care because they think that they're special. And they want their opinion to be, I don't know, implemented when they can just play the game themselves. Lizzie, thank you for the super chat. Chad being dumb again today, I see. Not more than normal. It's just like the nature of more people being here for high score runs. How many hours into this game, though? I just hit 1,000. We are dead next ante, I think, if my memory serves. Do you have any plans to make a video on how to count the card that, like, the seal on the glass? I'm new and would like to know how. I think Zeno has a better video than the one that I would be able to make on it. So I'd check out Zeno's video. And also, it's just something that, like, we cover every single time that we do one of these runs. So I think it would be a little bit gratuitous. I'm sure Doc Spectred also has one over at Bellatra University. But, like, from memory, I remember Zeno's being very good. So there's no way to improve the run? I mean, other than, like, you know, obscenely lucky rolls. There's no reliable way to improve the run, no. Not in isolation, but you're right that it comes up a lot in context. Yes, it comes up on videos where I broke the score limit in Bellatra. People have very confidently and like certainly told me that my Joker positioning was wrong while breaking the scoring limit. So and inevitably, they suggest a position that would not break the scoring limit because it would be significantly lower. Anyway, let's go ahead and die. That's a fitting Joker to end on here. All right. Well, we'll roll down for fun, but there is literally nothing that can show up to change the outcome here. Shops are useless. That's why we've been skipping them. Just sold my run because I tried pivoting to Baron. I would never do that, no. Just wheel for the fun of it, please? I would, but people have been real annoying about the wheels this whole time, so I don't want to give those folks the satisfaction. Like, since before I had both Ectos, people were demanding I roll the wheels. So, no, I don't think I will. Alright. We can get the magic trick on the way out. Josh, thank you for the super chat. I've learned enough, everything I know about Bellatra from Roffle. If he does something I think is wrong, I assume it's my own shortcomings. That's not necessarily true. I make mistakes all the time. I have blind spots. I have oversights.
Well
I don't play the game perfectly. I just generally have a good sense of what I'm doing on these types of runs. Reroll for Invisible Joker with negatives. So that's a great, like, fringe potential improvement for the run. The problem is, how do I beat 2 rounds? How do I beat 2 rounds in order to sell the Invisible Joker? You cheat? Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just install cheat engine, like like somebody suggested during the Nan Inf run. Yeah, I'll check the fortune teller. Hey, 308 on the fortune teller. That's pretty good. All right, time to die. Look, we'll do all glass for fun. Just to demonstrate how foolish it is to be concerned about. I guess we should do, for optimal scoring, we should do 1 on the sock now until the dusk hand. Oh, I didn't realize an ad was playing. Well, I need to go get some water anyway, so we'll pick it up in a moment. I'll be right back.
Well met.
All right, are the ads done? Yes, we're good. So we're at E76. This should improve it slightly. I demand one tiny optimization, slightly raise the standing disk by 1.00003 inches. It's literally at the maximum height it can go. So I would have to, like, put something underneath the legs. Why doesn't he just sell the luchador and win? I don't know. Streamer must be stupid or something. You put the 2 buskins together? I kind of like them sandwiching the dusk, though. Like, they're having a good time. Just let them be. Alright. 07 moment. This is a good run. I haven't done an idle run this successfully in a while, so it was good to get practice in that again. GG. All right, from the YouTube chat, because they are not immune to this type of behavior as well. Somebody suggested you can make steel cards. I can make 2 steel cards. Each steel card will give me 2.25 molt. Again, you can be generous and square that because we're playing on plasma deck. So that'll be 2.25 to the second times 2. So it's about 10. That gives me 1 E. Chat, what is the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire? Do you know? $1 billion. Right. That's correct. Multiplying by something by 10 does not help the run. Just because it makes the score bigger on an anti-8 run doesn't mean it's going to improve the outcome here when we're talking about factors of hundreds and thousands and hundreds of thousands. Again, you're trying to do these tiny little optimizations on things that'll get you this much closer when we need to go this far. This is not a crash out, but okay, it is a bit. This isn't a crash out. This is just explaining it. Just because... Do I look like I'm not calm right now? Like, how do you interact with people in the real world if you think this is a crash out? Sincerely. Maybe it's better that you don't. Maybe it's better that you don't. Streamer yelling equals scratch out? Yeah, I'm not even yelling. Oh my god. Do I want to do another run? It's a stern voice, not a yelling voice? Yeah, exactly. What mods are you running? This is Vanilla Balatro. Raven, thank you for the super chat. Out here giving free math lessons and people have the audacity to be upset? Well, no, you don't understand. It's me that's upset. All right, I'll be right back one more time and then we'll get a new run going. I need to take a break because it's been almost 3 hours and I haven't done so yet. So, BRB. All right. And thank you for the membership. Is native possible on decks aside from plasma? Yes, but you have to get really lucky on Ghost deck or like do a lot of re-rolling on Ghost deck until you get a Perkio. Gold stake high score? Oh my god. No, I think there are too many people in here for that right now. That's way too many losses in a row. Raven, thank you for the membership. We'll just do another chill vibing run. All right. Is that a... Yeah, that is an investment tag. I think we take the investment tag. It's especially good on Plasma deck. Because we, like, already kind of have our point scoring locked in. And just grab the voucher since we're going to have our money solved anyway. Get so used to Plasma deck, I forget you actually need to try and early antes with other decks. Yeah, that's... I often fall into that. Or, like... When I do the rotating gold deck, or gold stake runs, I forget about, like, interest on green deck a lot, and then I forget how to manage the early game on Plasma. I don't really want to do another Sock and Buskin run. Sure, why not?
Well met.
Narc, thank you for the
Well
prime.
met.
And Nick the Chad, thank you as well. Tenacious Pickle, thank you for the super chat. Do a Pog Baron Pog run? We'll see what the game gives us here. We could just run it back on the same exact run. This probably makes sense. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Rare tags. There's a lot of bad rare jokers. And I need to see shops. This is pretty funny. Let's check here first for a hermit. Oh my god, it really is just turning into the same run, isn't it?
Well met.
Guess we do have a lot of spades, right? Oh, holy! Greatest lucky card that's ever existed. All right. It's not good, but we have it now. Synergy?
Well met.
Oh god. Thank you. Inman, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Yeah, I don't want to like override an already existing lucky card with that. Beautiful. Guess we doing spades now. How important is Plasma deck for this type of run? When you get into Endless, it is far and away the best. Nebula, thank you for the donation. And Caesar,
Well
thank you for the
met.
prime. And Rainbow Shine, thank you for the super chat. We'll do the, we'll eventually do some multiplayer. Just need to figure it out. a little bit reluctant to install new mods recently just because of what happened to my profile the last time. Egg. Imagine playing clubs. Couldn't be me. You know you can copy your saves, right? Yep. I'll take a purple seal. That was kind of lacking from our last run. I don't really want to do the same run back to back, but it's kind of what the game is giving me right now. I also love this guy recently. Just like seeing more shops is so strong. Wait, what did I level up there? Okay, that's what I meant to do.
Well met.
Sly Bandicoot, thank you for the prime. We're not playing the flush house here. Burn Joker could allow the Baron pivot? Yeah, that's why we picked it up. And that's why we're copying or prioritizing the kings over the queens. May I ask what would have helped the last game? We hit E94. The last run didn't need help. Did say I like seeing extra shops. I'm going to take that even though it's less value off of the Cartomancer. Honestly, the Cartomancer probably should have been the cut, but it's fun. Save that for king. Bad voucher. What do you prefer, Blueprint or Brainstorm? I don't really have a preference. It's just that, like, Blueprint is strictly better. Could also do Hackermans. Blueprint looks slightly cooler too. Yeah, I like the color and the art style quite a bit better. That's less objective than the fact that it is just slightly worse, but still good. Wait, I'm not copying the correct. I went into brainstorm mode there for a moment. We get a Perkio early on Plasma. What's the strat for Naniv? Either 6 cents into Cryptid, Seance into Cryptid, or get Observatory early. But generally, you want to get your deck fixing online first, so things like Death can help with that early. Streamer, you missed the Royal Flush. No, I didn't. I saw it. Thank you for your concern, though.
Well met.
Luca, thank you for the 3 months. Let's get a secondary suit going here. I have one purple already. We'll add another. It's pretty good at early game scoring for this deck. Eventually want to shift out of flush mode though. Where are my face cards? There's some. Okay. Jimbo. Nice. I do want to get an Econ Joker going. That's the kind of severely lacking right now. Technically could be Riffraff. Maybe should have considered that World as well. Pretty good score. We don't want to do that again, right? No, we'll go for the we'll force the Baron. We haven't had an idle run in over 30 minutes. Look, it's only been 15. Don't be silly. Being dramatic. Easy. Can you copy hiker? If it does, yes. You can copy hiker. But, like, we want to copy the sock so we have a good chance at the lucky cards. On top of getting additional hits on the hiker. That's a lot of strengths. I swear you hit the good tarot cards way more often than me. I swear that is not how that works. Alright, get to work. Good enough. I do kind of want to break this 5. We need to, like, really start cutting down on the number of cards in our deck. A trading card would be very nice. Everyone's been poo. We're on hour 3 and this is the second attempt of the day. We need econ. Very good hand for the business card. There's no way I actually get that 7 to a king. Have you heard the story of my good friend, the Polychrome 2? Because I've gone much further than a 7 before. Hiker feels better than Scary Face? Okay.
Well met.
Felt, thank you for the sub. Fortunate. All right, then. It is time. It's a pair. I suppose there's no reason to use a discard. Nice lucky cards we got there. Guarding 2s. I think this is a little bit too unreliable at the moment. I miss it already though. That's a pair. That one felt good, I'm not gonna lie. After how the last run went. Whew. Alright, we need to start hoarding money. After we spend a little bit here. I don't know if I'm breaking this right away. Cool. Okay, maybe I am. This maybe kills me. We're fine. Nice order. That's fine. Sure. It never doesn't feel great. Okay. Yeah, we need to pick up some score here because of this play. not? More Pluto. An actual useful negative joker? Okay. Wait, we can use this now. And get an extra $1. I think this is better right now. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so we can get out of the scary face. Probably not for those. Red seal? It's even further away. I will take a blue seal, though. Need to find a better econ joker than that. And that. But might as well. Money is money. Bro's obsessed with me. Sure, why not? Send it. Cool. We still don't have that. Nice. Patience. I don't want to have to, like, do another fire sale. Although I guess the campfire probably could have gotten me there. So at the very least, we want this. Because we know that's a blueprint. Very nice. Almost very nice. The Joker with the red back is because we used a, that's not necessary, invisible Joker on it. Razik, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. We're in the midst of trying to get a Baron run online. Hope you had a good stream, though, and welcome. Stop. Why is you? Oh, I need to satellite max here. So there's Uranus. Oh, right. We took the hieroglyph at an awkward time. Cool. Troubadour, huh? These are not deja vu. We've gotten a lot of, well, a fair number of spectral packs, just not... Okay, Earth. Just not anything out of them that we really want. Actually, that Raised Fist was probably a decent pickup because of the timing of when it scores. Nothing gives me greater satisfaction. I'm worried that playing 2 of these might win. You could feel the foil in the blueprint? Yeah, unfortunately we're not playing the Nito mod. Cool. So what is this up to? $7? It's pretty good. Okay. Also pretty good. That would be nice if we got our point scoring jokers online though, since we have spent a lot of money rolling. Why would you do that to me? Alright. We're obviously not there yet, but we've got decent money coming in, and we're getting close. We also... I don't know. We need a lot of stuff to get the build online still. But it'll be fine. What don't I? I need 3 of a kind and Great Flush. It's a good grab. Very good hallucination value.
Well met.
It's an easy blue seal to take. Stick stack, thank you for the prime. Oh, we need this, and then we need a Venus. And then I can shut my brain back off on the... Sure. Okay. Incredible. We want the cola. So this is just getting hallucination value now. Or at least attempting to get as much hallucination value as possible. That's a lot of hallucination value. Burglar was tempting there. But I have so many purple seals, I really want to be discarding. There's a strength. Fine. Jack. Thank you for the super chat. The Wheel of Fortune calls your name? No, I think it's calling your name. Either that or it got a wrong number again. That's why we haven't been rolling wheels. But that is a very, very big deal. $26 is good money. I haven't been rolling wheels because I need room for Ecto. And wheel blocks Ecto and is therefore not a good idea. At this stage in the run. And cannot help my score in later stages of the run. Plus chat was really annoying about Ectos earlier. Or wheels earlier, so there's a bit of spite happening as well. The really well leveled high card we've got going. We don't need more regular kings. I still am looking for a Venus. Boy, Overstock would be nice. I swear I have some purple seals in here somewhere. Guess we can check in here. It's kind of expensive. And unlikely to pay off. Death is good. Strength is good. Okay. No repeat hand types. Shouldn't be a problem.
met.
Holy. Bye-bye, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Excellent. Front is looking nice. It's missing a little bit of econ. But it's got some potential for sure. Roush. Thank you for the prime. Still no Venus. Risky with 3 hands. If you say so.
Well met.
Some decent money making. I'm gonna give myself an opportunity to hit both death and full here. I hit neither. Meet Kazoo. Thank you for the bits. Hope you enjoyed your nap. And bye-bye, thank you for the bits. We got 2 blueprints, a brainstorm, and a mine before we got 1 Venus. That's it's possible I just was blind to a Venus earlier and missed it. I think you only have this ante before scoring becomes a problem. We just scored E13. But thank you for your concern. We actually could farm the reserve parking a little bit better, but it's tedious. Is scoring a concern, though? Is it, chatters? Okay. Surely there's a Venus in here, right? Ooh! We've done it. Okay, actually kind of an annoying boss blind coming up. So I'll have to discard, like, intelligently for a change. Jamalicious. Thank you for the bits. Everyone knows the best econ joker for this scenario is Cloud9. Oh. Oh, why did I sell the Cloud9 earlier then? That was dumb.
Well met.
Oopsie. Use the wheel Roffle. Thank you for the gifted sub. Now I'm going to be less likely to. What are we duffing here? Probably just a semi-low value death. I mean, there's a decent chance we just have to sell out whatever it hits for a Baron, and it also kills the satellite. So it's actually kind of anti-pog. I think we're... Ooh. Yeah, we're just looking for Baron. This is the way. This fella's tempting too, though, because it can help set up the mail-in rebate for the future. Alright. Holy. Okay, let's do this. Because I don't know exactly where we stand on the point scoring front right now, I don't want to give up too many of my steel cards because this boss blind is a menace. So let's just... Wait, it's only 2 million. What am I talking about? Doa, thank you for the super chat. Watching your fans' median age regress right now? That'll happen. That's high score days for you. Thank you, Doa. Hand size is phenomenal. Got vouchers. You're making a compelling argument. I think we have to take this first so that we can then get the Giga Stonks later. It's an annoying boss blind. It's Magma, thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite deck and why? I do not have one. I have a least favorite deck, which is black deck, because it's difficult. But all the other decks are fun, and I enjoy the variety of each of them. That's why I generally rotate through each of them evenly. Rocket. Thank you. Jamalicious. Thank you for the super or the bits. You'll get a Baron. I put on my Belatron makeup and everything for that Joker. Okay. Well, I believe you. Like, it's incredibly irresponsible, but it could be worth just doing a negative skip for it. That's also irresponsible, but here we are. Nice. Never punished. But like an actual never punished moment. He hasn't rerolled that much? That's not true. I've rerolled a lot. We just don't have the overstock, unfortunately. Pristine. Slaughterhouse, thank you for the donation. $16 kings now, 7 aces, that's probably become worth. Especially with that pickup. Do we risk it? I think we have to. Okay. Well, we're not getting rebate value this time. Look, we're playing 5 cards anyway. Total regret? No. I mean, it was worse for me. Because I didn't get mail-in rebate value. But, like, despite what that one chatter said, our point scoring is in a perfectly fine spot right now. So there's no need to be concerned. We're getting there. Would have been nice to have seen a deja vu. Wouldn't Psychic have been fine? Psychic is one of the worst possible boss blinds for this build. Like, you saw, the reason my score dropped so much is because I didn't have a lot of steel in hand. If I play 5 cards, I don't have a lot of steel in hand, right? What are you keeping these double tags for? Voucher skips. Aces are something we want to be discarding anyway. I need to get the money online. I really want the cola. But I need money so that I can find the Baron. Like this is definitely not even remotely close to a Nana push because of, well, a lot of factors really, but mainly our lack of money. Yep. I missed a voucher skip. I'm not ready for a voucher skip right now. I need to find a Baron. I need to see shops. I need to get money. Otherwise, there's no point in having the mail-in rebate. Salt is crazy? Who's salty? What? I think I might take tomorrow off. We still get decent value out of towering things, even though we're not playing for idle, because, like, it helps with the mail-in rebate. Again, we really, like, vouchers don't matter if we don't hit the Baron. I also don't think the blue seal matters that much right now. Nitro, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Here. Might not win yet, although, I wasted it all right there. Okay, we've got maybe 2 more antes left in us. I can't buy this because like everything is just centered around finding the Baron right now. Jacks, not ideal. DNA might give me additional time as well. Kind of a nasty boss blind. Alright, hopefully we can find some jacks here. there's one. Suits don't really matter. I mean, I guess spades would be worth swapping to, but we've already kind of got a lot of them. Okay. It's unfortunate when we miss on the kings. Let's, well, I don't want to remove aces because aces are something that we play towards anyway, so. We'll save that. Sell this. And just go ahead and play this fella after we move our mime. Too greedy on the gold cards. Rip Bozo, can you do basic math? Sincerely. The numbers are right in front of you. It's an okay strength, but I don't really want it right now because we're stuck on jacks again. Again, nothing matters. Deck fixing doesn't matter if we don't get the Baron, so just get the Baron. How are the runs going? This is the second run of the day, and it's the worst one so far. So pretty well. Okay. I might re-roll the boss blind.
Well met.
Birthday Skeleton, thank you for the prime. How long was the first? The first one was almost 3 hours. It was a pretty good one. So here's the problem. I'm pretty sure I'm re-rolling the boss blind. It could kill the run, but I need to be able to discard because I need to get money because I'm potentially dead next ante if I don't hit the, yeah. Like I think it was riskier not to take it there. Because I need to be able to farm money if I'm going to find a Baron. Oh, that's not in the right spot. It's fine. Unintentionally rewarded. Please tell me. Oh my god. What is your obsession with jacking? Need to hit November stat. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Is there any merit to waiting with the reroll until we knew the mail-in rebate? So I considered that, but there's a trade-off, right? It's either we wait to see what the mail-in rebate is, or if it's something nasty like the plant, we don't give ourselves the opportunity to find a luchador. So because it was already a risky play, I went with the line that gave me the opportunity to offset the downside.
Well met.
All right. Wow. Okay. I want this to win yet. I have 0 jacks, never mind. But I could get more tarot value. I can get more tarot value. Did you get unseated Nanimp streamer? Yep. I'm gonna farm one more hand here. See if we can get, like, if we get an additional gold card, it's positive money. We did. Yeah, I killed the blue seal because, like, it's not accomplishing much when we have a level 76 high card. And I just need to be able to find my kings more easily when I, like, roll. That's ridiculous. It's possible we can at least get through the first couple rounds. But we need, like, it's now or never on the Baron. Jam. Thank you for the bits. The mail-in rebate is not quite there yet, so, like, we might just jump out of it. Oof. I probably have to pick that up here. Since it keeps rolling the wrong number. The problem is that makes it extremely unlikely that we hit the Baron. What is our score, Ben? I don't think we can hit that. And then we have to skip for the voucher to preserve the bean. We see less shops as a result. We see significantly fewer shops. But I need to get overstock anyway. We have the voucher skip. It's in there already. It's just like, I don't... Same issue as before. I don't need vouchers. I need Baron. Yeah, the Serpent was the E19, but the Serpent doesn't matter, right? This is, like, meant to replicate the Serpent. I think I have to do it. And then we don't roll too aggressively. I'm gonna have to reroll that boss as well. Annoying, but manageable. Yeah. We're just going... Maybe here, honestly? I suppose I should look to see if it's a... If I get a strength first. It didn't. Not yet, at least. Still no. It just has a better chance of keeping me alive than the, I really want the money. $3. Because I still have to be able to afford all these vouchers. Alright. Baron me? I mean, this is maybe more shops. Couple more. Okay. I think most of my kings are steel, right? That should do it. So now we can send this fellow. Alright. Baron? More money for more barons? Yeah, Deja Vu would have been kind of nutty as well. Yeah, at least it's a voucher cleared, but again, vouchers aren't my problem right now. That's already starting to cut it close. Might be approaching emergency. If we're not gonna make it a quarter of the way. Either we win or we die. Probably have to convert a lot of these into steel now, just to survive. don't have any queens left, right? Yeah, just use it here. Got 3 hands. How much steel is this? 12 minus 3, it's 9 steel. So we need 9 steel. Keep the Plutos. It offers very little in terms of my scoring. I should have done this in a different order. Alright, lesson learned. I can't give up all this money though for like really bad odds. I can't do that. The negative DNA would be too much to ask for. I honestly wouldn't even need it to be negative at this point. We just have more space than I thought. Like, we don't even need the bean. Because of the hand size vouchers. Okay, roll. Should have taken that gold joker. Take an egg, though. Death. I just need to save myself money for the Arcana pack. Actually kind of crazy here. Wasp shower. Thank you for the bits. Let's check here for Stoke. That keeps us alive for a little bit longer. Problem is, we are still very poor. But that basically replaces the bean. We should be able to get to like E19. We're still dead next ante. E20. Holy. Finally. All right, give me 1 second. I need a moment after that. BRB. Okay, so order here is we check the Arcana pack for an Ecto. And then make a decision. We do now have more time to start strengthening those up, at least, so. As much as I want the DNA, we're not doing an Nan-Imp push anyway, so we just get out of it here. And then this is our Joker setup. We're done looking for Jokers now. We actually want the tarot cards. Goodbye, Gluttonous Joker. That was a nightmarish scramble for... We don't have seed money, do we? For this Baron, man. But it worked out. You find Perkio, what will you sell? I won't sell anything because there's no way I can guarantee a Perkio. I can only receive a chance at a Perkio, and I would have to sell a critical Joker for it. So here, I guess we can also just... I want to keep the death. Vega, thank you for the super chat. And Kristen, thank you for the membership. Maybe it's everything on the Baron. Without the, well, no. Without the red seal, we probably need the mime. We take an Ecto here. It's good timing. Now we can find the mail-in rebate again. Yeah, that's our first Ecto, so it's definitely worth. Probably don't need more steel right now. In fact, I kind of need less steel. Okay. It's a good pickup. It's probably not even worth the $2 right now. It's probably better money until we get the rebate. Now I'm regretting that tarot card, tarot merchant. Maybe not. Two more. Yeah, that's quite a bit of headroom. Okay, give me a strength now. Or that works. Holy. I do need to be careful with my discards, though. So I only have so many kings. Never mind. I would like to find the other one still. Never punish. What was the mistake? What should I have been punished for? Reading chat? That already happened, yeah. I told you that 7 would make it. Alright, now we just need deaths and fools. Things, sure. I feel like I had one seemingly terrible hand, and I can't figure out why, and that's just kind of scared me off for, and made me, like, more worried about my score than I should be. And I don't remember why the score was so bad, but. I do still have another one that I need to strengthen up. Yeah, an Infotemp? Nah, we're way too far behind right now. We just barely got the run online. But it's still a decent run. Judgment could give Blueprint or Brainstorm. No, it cannot. At least not right now. At least not in my version of the game. Yeah, there's not enough. We have too many things that like didn't come into place for us on this particular run. And that's okay. Not every run needs to break the score limit. High score unseeded runs are entertaining regardless of whether they hit an inf. Yeah, I agree. Because like the journey to get there varies each time. Even if they look similar at the end. That's like the whole point of roguelikes. I do wish that there were like more options for high score builds, but the game isn't balanced around endless, so it's not really a big deal. But like this one is a very different you know, path to get where we are than many others, right? So it's unique in that aspect. You know, are there even vouchers that we need right now? If we want Serpent. We have one more strength to go on that, this one. We have 2 aces, and the rest are kings. It's pretty good. We did finally get the mail-in rebate, like, largely online. There's the death. Perfect. Good time to end it. One hand type? What do you think I was gonna do? Nice. That one's probably fine to hang on to, right? We do want to get rid of the other purple seals. All right, let's actually maybe count this out, though. I'm pretty sure it's like this, but I haven't been, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so... assuming a reasonably high density of... I think it's probably the same this way. Or close to it. Depends on how much steel and how many red seals we have. Have you ever actually checked the math on the scoring in this game, or just assume that it's showing you the correct number? Because I'm pretty sure the game just guesstimates and no one has ever called out on it. People have decompiled the code. If you're so certain that it's incorrect, you can check it yourself. A lot of people taking a joke seriously. Yes. Yes. How dare they? When it was so obviously a joke that everyone can see. Oh my god, we don't have antimatter yet. Okay. I guess we do still want vouchers. There's one for us. And I've been so, like, hyper fixated on just trying to find this stupid Baron that I lost track of nearly everything else. Sabrina, thank you for the bits. Back in my day, jokes were funny. Well, they at least had punchlines usually, but maybe I'm just getting old. Sure. We probably do want to make some gold, fellas. Okay. Yes. Now we especially want to make some gold, fellas. Jamalicious. Thank you for the bits. If Roffle was looking for a hack, he would be running Baron. True. Okay, we should stop rolling here in a moment, but I can't. I'm just so mesmerized by the sound. Alright, we need the other reroll voucher now. Why? Well, it was a bad boss blind for me, so I rerolled it. And unfortunately, we got a worse boss blind for me. Sometimes that happens. Open the mime? I will, but first I'm gonna do this. And unfortunately, because of you specifically, I didn't get it in time. Bummer. Alright. We should probably sell out of this because we just need a luchador now. Should have picked up that steel fella. Okay. Guess we die. That's fine. It was a great run, yeah. Unfortunate end, but... sometimes that happens. Oh my god. Even in this moment, when I'm desperately searching for the thing to help me survive, the singular thing that can help me survive, still getting, why aren't you using the wheels? There's just no escape. Alright. There's still a chance. Judgment into Luchador. We're dead. That's alright. Still had a 100% hit rate. Like, both runs hit E40, E50. It's not a bad day's work. Thank you all for hanging out, though. Appreciate all the support as usual. New YouTube video in about an hour and a half. Probably will stream tomorrow. Might be later. Probably will be shorter. But if not, YouTube videos will go up as usual either way. Thanks for watching, folks. And I'll see you soon. All right, for those of you on Twitch, don't go anywhere, though. There's still some